Good evening, everybody. What a time to interrupt my highlights reel just as I scored my first points in SDRL in the, was it the final race? I think it was. No, it wasn't. Silverstone was the final race, but we don't talk about Silverstone. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all okay. Having a good week so far. I had a bit of a quiet day today. I had the day off because I had an electrician coming round to upgrade our really manky old fuse box to a rather swish new style consumer unit and put in the feed for the aircon outside. So now all that's required is for the aircon people to turn up with said aircon and fit that, which hopefully they're doing next Wednesday. Fingers crossed. So this time next week, we may have an air-conditioned stream. Woo. Of course, fairly typically, just as I get aircon in, the British weather, it's been bloody raining all day, so hey-ho. That's one way of guaranteeing a crap summer if I put aircon in. Maybe if I'd got extra heating in, we would have had a really hot summer. Oh well. So we're back again this evening. We had fun with F1 last night. Finished off with some silly races, which were great fun. Tell you what, driving the wrong way around Spa is something worth doing. That was a really fun track to drive around the wrong way. I almost felt like I was actually driving it rather than waiting for random corners to come up and reacting to them. It felt like I actually knew where I was on the track most of the time. I even took Eau Rouge flat out the wrong way downhill. So I was quite impressed with that. But anyway, enough of that shenanigans. Tonight we're here to play some Mafia 3, so let me get past the heavily copyrighted intro music. There we go. And let's dive in and see where we're up to. As usual, I've completely forgotten where we were. I'll need to remind myself who I'm giving territories to. So let's have a quick look. Does it somewhere tell me who owns what territory? No, it doesn't. They must tell you this somewhere, surely. Assets. Lincoln's Associates. Right, let's see with Cassandra. Rackets and Intel. There we go. Oh. One district controlled. Right, okay. So Cassandra controls one district. Vito controls two districts. And Burke controls two districts. Okay, so it's Cassandra's turn to get a district. So let's have a look. I think what I probably finished off with by finishing one of the districts. So we got Frisco Field, South Downs. How did the service call go for AC? It wasn't the AC today. It was the upgrading our electrics in readiness for the AC, but it went well. We have a new consumer unit in the house and an isolator on the wall outside the house ready for the aircon to be wired up to. And the aircon guys are hopefully turning up on Wednesday. So that'll be nice. So, yes. So how about let's dive into Frisco Fields. The privileged die slow. Talk to Jackie Grimaldi. And what's this one? PCP. Talk to Bear Donnelly. All right, let's do the first one. See where Jackie is. Yep, looking forward to it. As I was saying in the intro, the weather's turned to complete shite here in the UK, so I'm not actually going to need aircon at this rate. But there you go. Right, where am I? How do I know where I am? Is that me there? No. Meet Father James. You've submitted SDRL quality times. Yeah, I saw that. I must do mine. I'll tell you what, let's just drive. We'll soon find out where we are. Right, we're there. So let's start out by doing this wiretap here. Shush radio, whoops. Hopefully the weather improves. Yeah, I'm sure it will. It's only June. But hey, it's the UK. The good news is the aircon is also a heat pump, so it won't be completely wasted. If it turns out we have a really cold summer, then at least I'll be able to warm up the office and the bedroom. Not that that's necessary because we have perfectly good working heating, but apparently heat pumps are more efficient and cost less to run. So we will see. So yeah, all looking positive. You have 2 aircon units. Yeah, I'm getting 2, one in the office and one in our bedroom. Chopsy said he didn't want one. Fair enough. Or didn't need one was what he said. We'll see if he starts complaining he can't sleep because it's too hot in the summer. Yeah, thought you were going to get in my way. He downstairs. How do you mean the his bedroom or no? All the bedrooms are upstairs along with the office. Your 17-year-old is downstairs. Oh yeah, Chopsy is downstairs. Oh no, his bedroom is not. I didn't misunderstand what you meant. No, all the bedrooms are upstairs. We decided not to bother with the living room because typically that's fairly cool. It seems to be the upstairs of the house, you know, heat rises and all that. Yeah, our downstairs tends to be cooler as well. Why could park on the street when there's a perfectly good car park here? Oh, bloody Americans. You're soon to be empty nesters. Oh, look at you. What is that? Are you off to college or something? We got a few years of that left yet. He's about to start his GCSEs that they do at 16. Right. Let's go collect this one as well. College. Uni for one, college for another. Cool. We're going this way, AD. A lot of police over there. There must be a police station. Kind of miss the jeopardy of speeding around and risking getting a ticket. The first game's had. You've been saving 17 years for this build, yeah. Us too. We have funds set aside, ready to assist. I think it's. I don't know actually. In the UK now, they have to pay tuition fees and all that. They don't get any kind of grants. Everything's done on a loan basis. So. We shall see how he gets on. Let's go get that one as well. At least we've only got one to worry about. Shush. Ah, I didn't zoom in enough. Okay, let's go to there first. Twins makes everything a lot more complicated. Yeah, I can imagine. Communist propaganda. So what's the difference between college and university where you are then? Because in the UK, college is where kids go when they're 16, and then university they go when they're 18. Whereas obviously in the US, they stay in high school till they're basically 18 and then go to college to do their degree. So is that different in Canada? So given they're twins, if one's going to college and one to university, that sort of suggests that they're similar similar levels of education, just different routes. College in Canada is more like a trade route. Oh, okay. Plumbers, carpenters get a certificate, and then co-op programs. Right, got it. Yeah, that was what I did. My original. Oh, that's underground. My original uni here is a 4-year program before graduate degrees. Yeah. So my original plan when at school was to go to college to do A levels and then university. But that didn't work out, and I actually left school and went straight into a job at 16, an apprenticeship, learning to be an electronic engineer. Got made redundant from that at 21, and then went to university. So I was quite a little bit older than most of the other students on my course. I wasn't the oldest by any stretch, but most of them were 18-year-olds. So I had a bit more life experience than them. You went college and then uni for computer science, yeah. So kind of similar. The mistake I made was doing a degree in electronics rather than in computing, which was always my main interest was always computing. I got seduced by the offer of some money at age 16 into going and working for a living, which I don't regret at all. I think it was a really good way of doing things. I learnt an awful lot by working from the age of 16 compared to the kids who'd just gone straight to college and then university. It was a bit of a shock to them. Hindsight's always 20/20. Yeah, like I say, I don't regret the order I did things in. The only thing, like I say, I regret was when I did go to university in the end, choosing the wrong degree. But hey, it did mean I stayed on at university for an extra year and did a master's. That was hardly worth the paper it was printed on, but I did at least have the word computing in it. Well, it didn't actually. PC interfacing and software applications was my master's degree. But it did get me my first job, my first computing job. So I can't really complain about that. Evening, Rob. How are you doing? Where's me thing? Why can't I see the marker? That's there. That's why. You're working on a time trial for Spain. Got a league race there soon. Cool. That's a bit of a dangerous turn there. No guardrail or anything. Look at that on the outside there. It's almost begging for people to drive off the edge. I guess that's what the game wants me to do, isn't it? I nearly did on the way up, in fairness. Yeah, I'm pretty good as well too, Rob. Hope your week's going okay. How do we get in there then? That's how I get in there. Okay, we'll go get this one, and then we'll talk to who we're supposed to. It ain't the UK, so would I kindly drive on the wrong side? I'll drive on whatever bloody side I like. Painful to try and sort out setups. Well, exclamation mark SOS. Oh no, wrong stream. Whoops, that's a dead end. I know I'm going completely the wrong way, but it wants me to turn right and there's a bloody great wall there. Alright, I'm going to go left then. We are... How do I get in there then? Got to run all the way around the back, haven't I? Have a slurp of tea while we're on the way. Stop, stop. Stop. Is that just to warn people that the gate isn't actually open? Stop, you're about to hit an immovable object. Okay. Talk to Jackie Grimaldi. That's good enough. How do I get in there then? Oh, shush. Why couldn't it tell me to park in there then, instead of telling me to park on the road on the wrong side of a bloody fence? Hey, Jackie.
I think you're looking for me?
Yep.
Jackie? A mutual friend sent me.
I figured Johnny was lying when he said he had a friend. The cloak and dagger act's a bit much, though.
You know Donovan?
You could say that. I'm a special agent with Treasury.
The IRS is looking into Olivia Marcano? Pretty sure she's smart enough to pay her taxes.
I'm investigating a man who works for her, Chester Moreau. From what I've been able to piece together, he finances the Southern Union.
Does he?
Those racist fucks that factor into this somehow. Man I'm after, Remy Duval, is a grand poopah or some shit.
Whatever the connection, it's deep, it's secret, and it's bringing in a lot of money. Much more than you'd expect from a territory like Frisco Fields. The Bureau looked into it for a while, but no one's talking.
Trust me, I get my hands on one of those bastards, he's talking.
I thought as much. Only other lead I have is that the Southern Union's got stashes of propaganda scattered around the neighborhood. Might not seem like much, but you hit those, you'll get the attention of the people who matter.
You can do that.
Rose starts losing money, he's gonna want to know why. I'll be back once I have something actionable.
No one's really talking around here. I think you're gonna have to get to Chester's people directly.
Okay. Interrogate Southern Union brothers. Stupid place to put a fence between me and my car. Oh. We. Oops, wrong screen, and I've got a window covering up my map. Come on, go away. I can see it over there. See it in OBS. Oops, sorry. Turn right here. Evening, Jay. How you doing? Oh, what did you dive into the road for? God damn. Oh, yeah.
Keep your narrow ass. What the hell is happening here? You want to live? You tell me all about Chester Moreau's operation.
Welcome back to Native Son, dear.
Bear me a second, I need to get rid of this pop-up. Right in the middle of where my map is meant to be. Oh, now it goes away when I alt-tab out the game. Thanks for that.
So you know how I'm doing. Oh, you know it, Roy.
You really think you're about to kill both of us?
How exactly did I survive that? Hey, I'm not sure.
You ain't proving nothing. Boss, don't even tell me the fucking time, I swear! Talk or this'll go bad for you.
Yep.
You really missed that, motherfucker! I said one word and I'm a dead man! Sing, bitch!
Come on, talk.
You don't tell me shit! I'm a fucking nobody! You trying to piss me off? This is my mama's car!
Oops.
Fuck!
I collided with a car.
I'm gonna fucking Marv! Talk, goddammit! Mr. Moreau's got some of our other Southern Union guys in a job for him. A big one. Secret. You try and warn anybody, I'll find you.
That was a bit of a high speed to kick him out of the car. But anyway. Destroy Southern Union supplies. Oh. I need to do some more wiretaps, I think. Is this the region I was in? Yeah. Let's go do this junction box. Car's looking a bit beat up, sorry about that. Oh, if all you wanted to do was turn round, I could have done that on that road. Whee. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. Quite like this car. We'll just park it there.
Help me out here! Fuck you! I'm here! And then there was...
No. Give me my gun back. Thank you.
Get me,
I didn't mean to come into this place and start causing trouble, but hey, if we're here...
He's picking us off.
Aye. Anything else in here? Oh, okay. Go do some breaking and entering. Well, breaking into junction boxes. Kill the enforcers. Let's go do this. Oh. This one's at the church. Raid gatherings. Destroy Southern Union supplies. That's what I'm meant to be doing, isn't it? Let's go do this junction box.
Folks who got the money buy what they want. Who want us to be.
Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Oh, let's drive on the right side. I didn't ghost. I know, I think the game's broken. Whoops, wrong way. Vroom. All right, let's go and destroy the supplies then.
Serious business. Bobbyville don't let just any dipshit come in on this, you hear? Top-notch motherfuckers are all we deal with around here.
Some bad guys there.
Spotted one, boys. There, get it. Make a hole.
See what this is. Probably just health. I killed a citizen, surely not. Shouldn't have been hanging around with bad guys, should he? Okay, let's go and unlock this. Over there, I thought it wasn't going to let me climb that wall. You going to give me directions or not? No. Okay. Let's go and do some more junction boxes. Whoops. That could have been a whole lot worse.
Just off.
It's a gathering. Excited for SDRL?
Do not understand.
I am looking forward to it, yeah. I really hope I end up in tier 2.
It isn't that.
Who put that there? Yep, still there. There were a few races on the calendar I wasn't particularly looking forward to. I can't remember what they are now, but I remember when I had a quick look at the calendar thinking, oh. Oops, bad guys in there. See if I can sneak in. Nope. That's an impenetrable barrier of trees. Monday or Tuesday night's okay for slowpokes. It should be. I'll do my best. If SDRL ends up being on a Wednesday, then I'll make that my Wednesday stream.
Boy, who you don't stand there? One!
Die.
Guess we should check that out.
Nah, don't bother.
Consider it done.
Huh? That's where we seen him?
Y'all can stop looking when he's dead.
Let's try over here now.
He's fucking dropping us. You Negroes are great for target practice. Behind something.
Netherlands. I love Netherlands. Canada, it may have been.
Get around where he can't see you. Got an angle. Ready.
Am I seeing things?
God damn it. We got... Hey. Hey. Over here.
Too late to run.
Back me up, boy.
Yeah, beggar. Everyone hates Canada. I don't mind it. I quite enjoy the track. I'm not very good at it. Quick. That might have been the best race of the season last week. Yep, could easily have been.
Guess that's that then. Maybe I
Sadly, it wasn't with us driving. Right, we left some money around. Must be in this building. Oh, I'd forgotten about this. You got the world's smallest tape measure with a length of 2 meters. It's about the same length as the one I've got sat on a desk next to me. Oops. Turn was a bit tighter than I anticipated. Tape measure is small enough to be a keychain. Fair enough.
keep worrying since we haven't had a big storm this year.
What's he doing? Put it down.
I give you my word and promise as a man of honor, a white man, that I will tolerate the boot of Northern aggression. Hey, over here!
I'm getting out of here.
Where the hell are you going? Grabbing some cover. Fire it! We got a score to settle now.
Have we?
Slip behind him! Over there! Shoot him for fuck's sake!
You were the one stood looking at me with a gun in your hand.
Fast, you can't sit here. Yeah, you motherfuckers!
Remember to heal for a change. It's usually my downfall in this kind of situations. Think I can battle my way out. Okay, next objective. Destroy Southern Union supplies still. Thought I'd done enough of that. Obviously not. No, I'm not killing citizens. No, I'm not. I'm being a good boy. That gas tank is far too tempting not to blow up. Oh, didn't expect it to blow up that quick. Right, where are we going next then? Let's go and do this junction box. Guessed wrong. Bit of wall riding, never hurt anyone.
I got the bark, they got the bike. You got the fucking... It killed another one. Taking the ship. Put your fucking heart out. Shit, he's done for. Gotta hunker down. It ends here, boy. And I ain't afraid to die.
Good, because you're about to. Is this like a side mission or a main mission? Well, it's one of the main missions to capture a territory. But I'm also unlocking the junction boxes because they reveal things to collect and that sort of thing. I think they may even reveal missions too, or the locations of missions like this where you've got to destroy things. Oh, I need some health.
Never trusted him, so. But for now, just get your boys ready. No telling when Remy might call on them.
Welcome.
Afternoon.
Come on now, you know that doesn't belong to you. To the police, get here. For the love of God, I'm being robbed.
Attention all units. Suspicious colored male spotted loitering in Frisco Fields. Immediate attention required.
Right, let's get out of here.
All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
No, he's not. He's running away.
You got real police. Got the shot.
I'm not entirely sure what this objective is that I'm heading for, but we'll go for it because it's leading me away from the police.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Great, I've just driven past a bloody police station. Right, where am I actually going? Interrogate Southern Union brothers. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah. Excuse me.
Code 80, officer involved collision. Pursuit in progress. All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging.
Have to be quicker than that then.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost. On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
I think I might have a flat tire. Yep.
You got real police incoming.
Run away and hide. Oh, stupid.
Code 35, suspicious person on foot. Responding unit investigating. Please be advised. There's been a reported homicide in Frisco Field. Suspect is
Oh, sorry, love. Oh well. You gotta die occasionally. Be no fun otherwise. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I meant to do, was bank me money. Let's do that now, in fact.
I'm in Frisco. Get somebody to take this cash off me.
Hold your...
I'll have my vehicle as well.
I'm in Frisco Fields. I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
Be out directly.
Better not lose this.
You bastard crashed into me nice new car.
Here's your car, boss.
Show me that's a big...
Can I get any of these? Ooh. So I can buy that one when I've got $28,000. I've got 21,000 at the moment.
It's done. You know how to find me.
Welcome to the Hollow Creek, y'all. We gonna have ourselves a discussion about the bullshit at Chief's Close. The one staring.
I really should try and drive more sensibly. Where's the fun in that, though? Sorry, officer.
Just stop with the bullshit. Why won't you get in with a night crew? Because you ain't earned it yet. That's fucking why. You get on that job, you need to be someone Mr. Moreau can trust. Really trust. We can work this out, son.
Nice and quiet, just the way I like it.
Your time is up, motherfucker. Hit him with a Molotov. Blowing him up.
This ain't your lucky day, motherfucker.
Oh, hold it! Who the fuck invited you?
You wanna live? You tell me all about Chester Moreau's operation.
I can't tell you still ain't proving nothing.
Oops.
Stop the car! Stop the car!
Spill, let's go.
Oh, now who's gonna pay for that?
Not me.
I got insurance, so fuck you!
Did I get him? There's a record in here. Let's go grab that. Right, where to next then? Interrogate. Let's do that then. I might need another car. Oh, I'm getting flipping annoyed with this now. Just keeps losing the mouse capture, so it thinks I'm clicking on that bloody that screen over there. Officers.
Maybe he's back. Gotta find that scary fuck. Heading for cover. This boy's mine. My blood's going down.
How's Chester
Spill.
Moreau make his money?
The Bel Air supermarket. There's something going on there after hours. Whatever it is, Mr. Moreau's trying to keep it real quiet.
You work for me now.
Bit low on ammo. Well, this car looks like a nice version of that one. Brum brum. Destroy Southern Union supplies. Are you going to tell me where then? No. Let's go do this junction box. Thought I might be able to make it up there. How about up there? No, okay. Well, this is where it brought me in the car, you beggar. Gotta go all the way up there now. Nice boat. Well, this is fun. Need a bloody helicopter to get in there. How the hell do I get in? There's an entrance there. It's going to be right near where I parked the car, isn't it? Just drove past the damn thing. Oh no, I didn't park the car, did I? I wouldn't let me get to where I needed to go. It's up that bloody hill. Wonder if it'll give me directions in the car to there now, yeah. Still wants me to go down there. I'm just going to ignore the GPS directions and head for the white marker. Great. Not only does it click in OBS, it changes the scene as well. Thank you very much. Let's go do this one as well then. I think I took a bit too much curb there. Lovely evening for a drive. Whee! So they won't mind me driving through their back gardens. Right. So, talk to Bear Donnelly. Kill the enforcers. Talk to Jackie Grimaldi. Kill the enforcers. Raid gatherings. Supposed to be destroying supplies. I guess there might be supplies at a gathering, mightn't there? Let's go try that then.
Any other made guy. Don't doubt that. When I say you shouldn't.
Me. Oh, big frame drop. This car's not much cop. We go back here again. Oh no, it was up to the left, wasn't it? We've been lots.
How you doing, brother? Wasn't even listening.
fucking gone. Another body. I'm all boxed in.
Now I'm trespassing, apparently. Pick it up then. Okay, so there was stuff to destroy at the gathering, so that is worth doing. We got quite a lot of money in our pocket, so let's hand that in.
Frisco, get somebody to take this cash off me.
Sure thing, Cher. Heading your way now.
Thought you were going to run me over then.
Your money's
Better not
always
lose this.
safer with me. Straight to the bank.
Let's try and do this one a bit more stealthily. It's a lot more fun doing it that way. They don't actually spot you. Hello, police car there.
Anyway, we get there and the doors bust open. TV's gone. Normally, that's the end of it.
Why the police at a bad guy's party?
You relax, baby. Women around here go bad all day.
Oh, an ambulance! He's been shot!
You signed up with that security? Bill's waiting for that man.
He's been shot!
I really don't want to deal with him. This boy? He ain't breathing.
Hey, which way you going? Look like police. Jesus, I gotta call the cops.
Send me some boys.
Be advised.
Just
We've
killed
got an
another-
armed colored male spotted in Frisco Fields. All units converge.
Okay. Don't like the look of that.
Milk, eggs, ground beef, 2 steaks, burger buns, kerosene, twine, duct tape and bleach. Sounds like a good party.
Well, hell.
Okay, next. Right, where am I going to find some more supplies then? Done all of the wiretaps, so I guess we need to start killing the enforcers.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
That's right. It's all...
That's a gun! Oh, Lord!
Where do you think you're going with that? Can't keep losing guys like this! Burn his ass! He's picking us off! I got that sumbitch. He's here! Dropping us! Cover my ass! You're going in the grave right after.
Cover your own ass. Put some trousers on. Okay, who's next?
Getting behind something! You better be fucking gone!
Yep, I'm gone.
Where do you think you're going with that?
Oh look, the lights have changed to red. Oh, we're going up here again. Oh, he killed the guy who was here, didn't he? Oh no, I just came in to do the wiretap, that's right. Then I snuck straight out.
What?
Call a doctor! We got a shooting victim here!
I'll go. Huh?
Hell's waiting for that.
Spider one, boys!
Oh, they're in their trunks and still shooting at me. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, we'll go in the front way, I think. Just knock knock. Let's go kill Uncle Thaddeus.
kind of bastard.
We got a shooting victim here.
Don't you know your name? She's turned bad. Send everyone.
Oh, you beggar.
He's reloading. Rush him.
Oh, come on, AD. Calm down. This isn't Borderlands. Which we will be playing tomorrow evening, if that's your thing. Or some more money. What kind of idiot drives an open-top car in rain like this? This is Mafia Borders with protagonist Trap Clap. Oops.
We got no business with you.
He ain't gonna know what hit him.
Okay. Go kill this guy. Still bloody raining. Got bad guys to kill.
Gonna make you beg for death, boy.
Got one over here. Boy's done. Just lost a man. Get that fucker off me. I don't send peace, but a soul. Time's over. Here I come.
Oh yeah. Were. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Okay, objectives. Destroy supplies. I can't find any bloody supplies. It's going to be in this bordered area, presumably. a laundromat. Let's go pick up this painting. So I need to get upstairs. In a PCP zone, so let's not do that yet. So damage remaining 37,000. Maybe in all the places I've been going to, I've been missing the stuff to destroy. Let's go up there and see what this does.
Watch where you're going.
Right then. Oops. Okay. At least I've one light be green for me. Okay, so again it's upstairs.
Gun! Gun! Oh my God! Here's a gun! Ah! Help! Police! Down there. What is that? Is that? Excuse me? Are you okay? Oh no.
I'll find some stairs. Anyone seen any stairs? Aha, stairs.
Huh? This here's some private.
Die a bit quieter, please. A lot of bigwigs are coming to town for this and they're expecting a quality product. You bring me the best you got. Get them nice and cleaned up so they're presentable. Fuck this up and it's your ass. Ms. Marcano already warned you once. She ain't gonna do it a second time.
Motherfucker turned chicken on us. Fine on that piece of shit. Covering my ass. Shit. Fucking stuck.
Maybe I've done enough damage because it keeps going down to 0. It's just odd that it's in the objectives it's still saying to destroy stuff. Alright, let's go talk to Jackie. What else is here? Another painting. Stairs again. Around in circles now, that's not ideal. There we go. Oh, there's some money in here. Thank you. 10,000, right, we're going to bank that.
I'm in Frisco.
Hold your horses, I'll get to you.
You're going to crash into each other again? Quite.
Let me see what you got. Don't.
So how much do I need for that vehicle upgrade? 28. Suspension, making tighter turns will be easier. Okay. Ooh, not got much money. Don't fight people. These up, seeing as I were parked next to 3 of them. God. Almost like I learned how to drive in this game. Took me time, I suppose. I remember you, Jackie. You're not going to fool me by making me park the wrong side of the fence.
Need anything? Did you learn anything?
Hit those bastards pretty hard, and all I got was a single word. Bel Air.
You know something? That tracks. Moreau is the majority owner of Bel Air Supermarket.
Is he?
As soon as you started hitting those racist assholes, the phones lit up. No one mentioned the Bel Air by name, but I did get a time, 10 p.m., and enough circumstantial evidence to tie it all together. Whatever's going on, it's happening at that supermarket tonight.
I'll look into it.
Lincoln, listen. The thing some of those guys were hinting at, it's bad. Real bad. So go in quiet. We need to find out exactly what Moreau is up to, and we won't get another chance.
You got it, Jackie.
Investigate the grocery store. Wait for nightfall. Okay. Yeah, bagger. How am I meant to wait for nightfall then? If I go to like my hideout, I think it lets me sleep and stuff, but why is the marker over there? Oh, I have to wait over there for nightfall, I suppose. Oh, he's at least going to sit down. Subtle, aren't we?
How you doing, partner?
Get inside. Oh, that shouldn't be hard.
Think you'll make it to gates?
Maybe. They're just getting started upstairs.
How's tonight's crop looking?
Pathetic.
On behalf of Mr. Moreau, Mr. Marcano, and the Southern Union, thank you for coming out tonight. Mr. Moreau has asked me to remind you that we're only accepting... Again, this is a fine specimen, no visible injuries or scars, and examined personally by Mr. Moreau's doctors.
Please. Just let me go.
We'll start the bidding at $1,000. Do I hear one?
Shit!
I did not shoot that civilian.
Ain't neither of us walking out of here.
Get away! Open a couple lights.
Yep, read that before.
I ain't ready to go yet. Chester's got them niggas around Frisco. Just make it fucking quick, dig motherfucker. That's a big help. Thanks.
Oh. I was going to recruit him, but I guess not. Rescue the human trafficking victims. Oh, reinforcements. Some at the back as well, it would appear.
Can't get out from under this.
Sneak up on them. They'll be expecting me to come from the shop, won't they?
Gotta hunker down. Y'all get over here. I see him.
Okay. Oh, there's still another one.
There you are.
Pardon? Okay. Let's go rescue some human trafficking victims then, eh?
So he's off his feet for the next month, meaning I have to take on more hours at the shop. Like there's enough.
Where did I park my car? Just request one. It's
I'm in
easier.
Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
I didn't run him over, so don't go chasing after this car. Just because it was being involved in an accident. Wee. I do like driving in this game. Sure why the radio suddenly came on. Turned it off though. Game thinks I should stop here. Who am I to argue? Oh, we've been here before once, I think.
Something's going down. Spider.
Where'd you go?
Oh, Jesus, he's dead.
So are you. Right, let's see what we can pick up here. More Playboy. Oh no, I'm trespassing. I think they're all dead.
Thank you.
No worry. Off you go. Oh, you don't want me to untie you then? Fair enough. Talk to Jackie. Me. I'll finish this mission, I think, then take a quick break. Oops. Let you watch some of my highlights in single-player games. Highlights is a very loosely defined term in this instance. Yeah, there we go. Not too far away. I am so good at driving. Hey Jackie, how's it going? Yeah.
You can find Chester Moreau at the grocery store.
How'd you
I
find
just
him?
come from there.
I had a hunch, so I sat on an apartment in the French ward that's listed under his youngest kid's name. Fucker's been holed up there. He slipped back into Frisco with some cronies in tow. Think he figures if Olivia doesn't get to him, you will.
You all right?
You're not wrong there.
No, those poor people. I've got an old friend from the State Department who's going to help them. But Moreau, and that asshole Remy Duval, they've got to answer for what they've done. All of it.
They will. You have my word.
Jesus. When I found out what they were doing, you have to stop Moreau.
That's my next port of call. Okay, that went badly wrong. Oh, can't stop yawning. Oh well, we'll just run away.
She's gone wrong down here.
Be advised, hit and run reported in Frisco Field. Suspect is described as a colored male. All units, please respond immediately.
Right, I think we'll bank my money.
I'm in Frisco. I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
Be out directly.
What are we handling today?
You spot anything
Look,
you can use?
keep this safe.
Guess our business is done here.
Let me see what you got.
Guess we
Need to be careful. Oh, I've got 15,000 again now. Ooh, can have a body kit upgrade.
good. Call me if you need me.
Kill Chester Moreau.
Keep your eyes open here. Mr. Moreau says that
All
nigga might
units,
be-
pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
That's good news.
Heard Mr. Moreau's offering $500 to the man who kills that cocksucker.
That nigga be stupid to come around here. Oh, man. Oh,
Yeah, it'd be stupid.
his ass would be dead before we knew what hit him.
Just keep that thing loaded. Last thing we can do is
Huh, 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 huh. Right, head upstairs. They're not very bright, are they, these guys?
Fuck, is he gone? I'm in charge.
You go look.
Huh? Is he dead?
Yep.
Something's wrong about this. Are you out of your mind? Got nowhere to go! That's white, motherfucker! never should have come. You do whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want. Just don't kill me.
But what I
Okay.
want is for you to die.
Oh. We ain't recruiting him either then. Slave trade secured. Yeah, Cassandra.
Took down Bel Air and Frisco Fields. Just so we're clear, we'll not be using this place to fucking sell people. Find another way to make money from it.
Good.
Yes, of course. But remember me when opportunity knocks again.
Cha-ching.
After I was discharged, I wandered around for a couple, 3 months, did some odd jobs. I got arrested once or twice for fighting. But I always kind of knew I was going into seminary. It just took a little while for it to sink in, I suppose. Once I was done with seminary, Bishop Jenkins sent me to St. Michelle's Home for Colored Boys. That orphanage was a pile of shit from the day I got there till the day I left. But I loved it. I loved helping those boys.
Okay, so let's just have a quick check what my next objective is. PCP. Talk to Bear Donnelly. Okay, we'll do that when we get back. I'm going to take 5, go grab a drink. You do the same. Have fun, and I'll see you in a minute. Enjoy my highlights. Take care. Bye for now. Hey everybody, we are back. And I thought I'd treat myself to a beer. Cheers. Have one yourselves. In the meantime, hope you enjoyed the highlights. Let's go talk to Bear Donnelly. Find out what needs doing with this PCP. How does it taste? Quite nice, thank you, Rob. Where am I? I'm up there. We've got a long way to go. I'll tell you what then, let's go collect some stuff on the way. How do I get out? Optional mission, talk to Emmanuel. I have to start doing some of these. Gunsmith increased ammo, carry more ammo for all firearms. Sounds useful. Anyone seen a car? I can always request one, can't I? Ah, there it is. I see it now. To do some more of the races as well, actually. Maybe we'll do that after we've done some collecting. Ooh, lots of wheel spin. Big tail slide. Tree there and there. Oops, they didn't want that lamppost, I'm sure. Oh, okay. We ain't knocking those gates down then. Even though it wanted me to park in there. Can I get into the house somehow? Oh. Oh, come on, how am I meant to get in? I'm guessing it's not going to let me climb this fence. Wall, whatever. Alright, we'll have a look around, see if we can find a way around the back. Not that way. Oh, this is a bit unfair. Okay, let's try around this way then. Maybe I can only get to this later in the story or something. Alright, let's head elsewhere. Let's go get this. I'm such a good driver. All these green things on the map. I have to come and get them at some point. Oops, okay. We ain't driving up there. That's high up. How the hell am I meant to get up there? Oh, we'll pick this up while we're here. It looks like I've got to get to there. And then that road leads in. Where did I leave my car? There it is. was a big bump. Right, I'm just going to follow this road. GPS be damned. Which way now? Right. This better be good. Playboy. Hot Rod Magazine. Oh, that's a footpath. Alright, where's the road? Nice to drive up here somehow. Ah, this way. Guess who pressed the wrong button? There's a big curb. We What's your brake for? Bloody trying to brake check me. So well, let's go around there, collect all the fuses starting from there. Grates like that are often impenetrable. Oh, you bastards, it's the other side of the wall. Get in then. Get in. Never have too many fuses. Sorry, knocked your sign down. Gonna sneeze. Well, they made their washing line solid around here anyway. Well, I wasn't going to be able to get back up then. Hold on. Did tell you to pick that up, but he didn't. Do as you goddamn told. Mind that incredibly strong washing line. Inside the building or behind the building? Behind the I'm good, thanks. How are you? Gonna need a new set of tyres for this car soon. Hey, what?
I hope it don't flood again. I think it's drying up.
Ah, there is another one there.
It's 5 years. Well, we just saw him out last night with some girl who looked young enough to be his daughter. All kinds of wrong, if you ask me.
Put that back. You there. Wait till the police get here.
Maybe. I didn't see anything, okay? Pardon me, young man.
Ugh. A load of stuff up here. That's health, don't care about that. That's why I drove past it. They obviously don't appear on the map. Excuse me, just come to steal your Playboys. You don't strike me as a type, love. I guess it takes all sorts. Shouldn't stereotype people, should I?
I hate getting wet like this.
One more, then we'll go see a man about a mission. No, we don't. We'll go and do some racing, I think. The Barclay up and over.
Be careful.
Where's my car? Behind me. Off to Newbury tomorrow to near the old offices. One of our guys retires. Not jealous at all. So we're going to get together, say goodbye. Shut up. What? What, Rob? Just over 1,000 distance units. What? I wanted to go around the long way, but I practiced me driving ready for the race. You said about seeing tomorrow someone not jealous. Yeah, a guy I work with is retiring tomorrow. Your PC, how do you mean? Exotic class? I'm in an exotic class car, aren't I? Your PC retiring after many years of service. I haven't had this one a year yet, Rob. I haven't paid for it yet. I got it on a buy now, pay in 1 year finance deal, which it's silly not to take them up on. I think it cost me about 15 or 20 quid to end the agreement early without paying any interest. If you're ever going to toss a pea in the bin, you could use an upgrade to potato. Yeah, JBG tends to buy my old PCs. He has done the last 2 or 3 now. Cock that up. I'm on lap 2. Oh, that went well. Do I buy a new PC and when it's paid buy a new, or not quite? I usually keep, well, the last couple I've kept for 2 years. And then I treat myself to an upgrade. Woohoo! Saving for a new one. Your PC is 3 years old. Yeah, that's not that old these days, but yeah, you do seem to have problems with yours. Right, next race, I think. That was fun. The South Downs Corkscrew. Oops. Your laptop is 2.5 years and you don't want to lose it no matter what. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of laptops. We own a laptop. In fact, we own a couple. There's one sat next to me, viewing the stream, so I can be sure it works. But yeah, I don't like laptop keyboards in general, and you know, you pay an awful lot of money for a much lower spec machine just to have it in a portable form factor. And the only time my laptop gets used is when I'm sat downstairs on the sofa, so it's not like it ends up getting carried around anywhere. I do tend to take it away on holiday and stuff like that, but you know, it gets very little use. So laptops tend to last us 5 or 6 years generally. Even when it will start to play at 20 frames per second. Woohoo! Well, that was handy. I wanted to turn right here. Officers, don't turn left. Thank you. Your piece held up for Grand Tactician, so you reckon you still have time? Yeah, that's one saving grace, I guess, Fallen, that the games you tend to play, you know, you don't play high graphic intensity first-person shooters and that sort of thing, do you? Sports class, okay.
I need a vehicle in Southdown.
You like a laptop because it takes less space and you don't need the maximum 1,000 frames per second. Yeah. It just depends what you're after. I mean, I need a bit of power to be able to stream and that sort of stuff. The manly urge to stare at a map for 4 hours. Absolutely. How do you like my corporate colour scheme?
Got a car here for you.
Appreciate it.
You like the colour scheme? Thank you. Go. Yeah, most of that 1 1/4 second was it not going off the line. I had to release the accelerator and press it again. You just saying hi, gotta go. Don't usually stream for 4 hours. Well, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, Fallen. Oh, I'm up on the lap record. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard that clutch out message for a while. I hope they've taken it out because it's fucking stupid. There goes any hope of the lap record anyway. I need to win this as well. Get out of the way. Oh well, 3rd. That was quite poor. Let's give that another go. Have you done the story mission trying 100% Nate? No, I thought I'd take a bit of break from the story and do something a bit different. There's lots of different things to do in the game, so... oh, shit. I kind of expected I'd be able to clip that. Yeah, like that. No, I meant I could clip that little pole that was sticking up and it would fall over, but it didn't, sadly. 4 more checkpoints. Where's the leader? Did this last time. Boost, boost, ERS. This time. Do I like racing in general? Yeah, I mean, this is very arcadey. It's quite good fun, though. Need for Speed Rivals, old but not dead. I tend not to enjoy particularly arcadey races, and I tried playing one of the crew games recently because Cheeky enjoys them. But I mean, I was playing on the PlayStation with a controller. It just didn't really do it for me. Oh, that bloody thing again! Same little post. I want to get the record here, but I'm not going to do that now. Oh, took it too tight this time. Right, I'm going to have one more go, see if I can beat the record. I've done what I need to do. But let's see. You don't know about the crew, you haven't tried it, yeah. Oh well. You don't know if NFS is arcadey, but you've enjoyed it. Go on. Whoa! New track record. 150 track record, 146 personal best. Did it. That's quite a lot of these. We'll make this the last one, then we'll get on with it. Game's never peaceful. Police will always interrupt you no matter what. Yeah. They're always going to chase you. 2,000 distance units to get to this race. At least we are headed towards it now. Well, saying that, we're now headed parallel to it again. Sorry for those sound effects. $2,000 crocodiles, is that what it is? It's lucky I didn't touch any of those cars. There was a police car right there. Oh, next one. Ooh, look at all those red people. Actually, we will stop and do this, yeah, wiretap thing. Oh, trespassing. Well, there's lots of them. Okay. Well, that'll help for later. Oh, well, that wasn't my car. Oh, well. Oh, it's a barge. So I'm going to have to request a car because it almost certainly isn't this one that I want for the race. Officers. Hot car. Got brake tested. By the police. Great. Could have been in all kinds of trouble if that had happened. Sports. So let's bank me money as well. Yeah, I'm carrying $9,000.
Send a new ride to the French War.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Need to make a deposit, Sugar?
I do.
Keep this safe.
On my way.
Oh, okay.
That's a big help.
Okay, let's do this. Ever wonder where they go after dropping the cart? No, I haven't. Well, they do turn up very quickly, even though the Austin says, I'm just going for a piss and then I'll be right there. And then he turns up 3 seconds later. Oh, yeah. That went well. Not sure what it was that flipped me over. Right, well, I'm not going to do this, but at least I can get a feel for the track layout. Thank you, game. 3 laps. I don't think I can abandon the race. I'm only 32 seconds down on the record. I could exit the game, I suppose, but I'm sure I had that car at that point last time as well. This is going really well. I hit that car that was parked there last time as well. It was a different car, but it was parked in the same place. Right, let's not go up that big curve. I think you do need to cut that, but not get so far over the curb that you end up on the bit you can't drive over. I've caught the guy in third. Obviously felt sorry for me. There's the guy in second. Brakes is part of the car. Brakes are for wimps. It's a curb that flips me. That's a bit nasty. Oh, that car's gone now that I finally managed to avoid where it was. Well, this race has gone well. Well, I can see the guy in first, just. Right, let's have another go. Shut up, Mark. Right, so stay away from that curb. Okay. It's looking a little better. Five-second penalty for obscene language to Mark. Put a car there that time. Luckily I made the corner. Big frame drop there. Come on, AD. Whoa, I think I got a record as well. Yes, 7 seconds better. Right. Okay. Let's go do some PCP stuff. Anything we can pick up on the way? Yeah, let's pick that up at least. You got a 20-second penalty for not changing tyres in the race. Forgot about that. What'd you stop for? Stairs again. This one I came to before and couldn't find my way into the building. Oops.
We ain't alone. What? No. That somebody? Got him dead to rights. Spotted him! Come on! Where'd he come from?
Grab a cover.
Yeah, I didn't really want to end up in here, but I think we'll save this one for later, when we actually have to come into this location for the mission. Lost money again. I'll call the police. See if I care. I'll be long gone. Keep looking down at the mini-map. Whee! Bonjour. I was on the road. Knock knock.
And salutations and all that shite.
Long way from Point Verdun, aren't you, Bear?
Decided it was time to branch out. Not really a lot for me in that organization anymore.
So what's your new line?
Mind-melting narcotics. And I hear the best are coming out of Frisco. PCP. And it's cutting into my business.
Okay, so where's the operation?
Beats the hell out of me. But a while back, Miss Olivia
Helpful.
Marcano hired a top-notch chemist named Bobby Bastian. Tasked him with upgrading our operations, which will make it impossible for the small-time cooks to compete. Hell, they even got taxis delivering their shit.
If I can get to Bastion's dealers, maybe they'll give him up.
Was pizza
Tell me
there?
something I can use against him.
That ain't all. Word is Miss Marcano brought in a couple other eggheads from San Francisco. Get rid of them, and Bobby Bastian's gonna find himself nice and fucked. Put a beating on some of Bastian's guys, and maybe they'll tell you something useful.
Okay. Interrogate Bobby's dealers. Didn't know that Steam can sell short films as well. Oh, neither did I particularly. So I'm there. Okay, nothing much to pick up, so we'll just go straight there. Bastian's taxi service delivers speed to bored housewife. Kill any dealers you find out in the street. Okay. Looking at how much Papers, Please costs. There's a film you've seen on... Oops, sorry. Not looking where I'm going. It's in Russian. Oh, okay. Papers, Please is quite good fun. I would imagine that's very cheap. That's must be 10 years old. And I don't remember it being a particularly expensive game when I got it. $8.50. That sounds a lot for what it is.
I'm in Frisco.
Hold your horses, I'll get to you.
Hi. Mind the fucking car, love. And how am I supposed to get to here now? Oh, okay.
Show me what you got.
Weapons upgrades, actually. Let's see. So the Silenced Deacon looks higher accuracy but lower damage than the Masterson, but not by... Oh, it's $28,000 though. Tell you what I could do. There was a vehicle mod, wasn't there? Body kit decreases the weight and drag. Okay, we'll have that. Oh, I didn't refill my ammo. Oh, I did. Just didn't show until the guy left.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just tired, man.
Another shopping trip for the lab?
Gasoline this time.
We gotta. Oh shit! He's.
You might play the game again. Oh, you've paid Papers, Please, have you?
Moving the speed around town using taxis. Last I heard, the boss was keeping the cash drops at the dispatch garage.
You work for me now.
Oh, no, I don't want that gun. Subtitles in English so you still understand while watching for 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Get out! Change weapon. I didn't expect him to sit in the car while they shot me. Oh well, that was short and sweet. Glad I banked me money. Excuse me.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, shut up. Right. Rob the taxi garage. Is there a back way in? There is.
She can't hold that will over us anymore. I know she means that it's our house, our stuff.
There!
Yeah, hurry! Someone's kicked up some shit.
Should have never come back to New Bordeaux. No.
Like the taste of my shit? Damn. Son, lit Molotov going out. You're fucking dropping us. This is the way you fucking tag me.
That shit's on.
Get on this other side. He's running us down. Grab a cover.
Only one. Quick. I got 20 grand for that. I do not want to die now.
Covering my ass. I know you don't belong here.
That's alright, I'm going now. Where's my car? Oh.
Piece of shit. Yes, but pin down. Help me, please.
Alright, where's my car? This way. Nope, this way.
That's a nice piece you got there.
Oops.
You lost, boy. Stick around. I'll let the police deal with you. Are you gonna pay for that? Cops are gonna see
What?
you.
Pay for the money I've just stolen? No.
Move! Look out! Look out! I'm not ready, Lord. Not nearly ready.
Right, where's this damn car?
Sweet Jesus.
Oh my god. Ah, it's behind that wall, isn't it? I remember now. Try to find a back way in. Okay, what's next, boss? Find and eliminate the PCP taxis. We could be here all night doing that. Shout if you see a taxi. We'll drive around for a bit, but I'm not doing this for too much. Doesn't appear on the map, then I'm not interested. Found a Playboy. Oh, there's one behind me. What happened to the taxi? Oh, there it is. Get in. I think the tyre's a bit flat. Must be the other side. Yeah. Need to steal a car, but I need to do it without the police getting me. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, let's run.
All units, code 60. Officer injured on scene.
Car, please.
All units, suspect has entered a vehicle.
Well, that worked. Chucked a grenade out the back.
Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution. Available units. Suspect sighted in Frisco Field.
Oops. I'm sure I can get out of this water eventually.
Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost.
Oh, well, that worked. Wasn't quite what I intended, but seems to have done the trick. Now I've got to work out how the hell I'm going to get out of the river. must be a ladder somewhere. Oh, come on, let me out of the bloody water. Wonder if I can steal a boat while in the water. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is...
Right, let's do the chemicals.
Called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Oh, there was one up there. How the hell do I get out of here, though? It's a dock that leads nowhere. That can't be right. Get in. Head in the general direction of where we need to be. That worked out quite nicely. Oh, I haven't got much ammo. Got to destroy that.
Giving up that easy.
Good. You're going to die quite easily, though. Sorry about that. There's something green in here. Is it upstairs? There wasn't upstairs, wasn't there? Taxi just driving past outside. It's not helpful.
Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Where are the crocodiles? I don't think there were any in that river. Get out then.
Here's your car, boss.
That's a big
Thank you.
help.
Whee! Someone else dived in front of the car. Oh, hello. Where's this taxi?
Help me out here! He's killing our fucking crew!
Get out of here!
Head for cover.
Shh, 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 shh. Don't hide behind my car. Where's the other guy gone?
Gotcha.
Got me, eh? Have you? Ah.
Almost ran me down.
Officers.
Oh, my dogs are barking, man. I gotta sit down soon. Keep it to yourself. Huh? Shoot that stupid bastard! Dismiss the phone. We getting shot up! Get down here!
No sign of that son.
Hey!
Can't fucking move!
Right. I'm supposed... Oh, there it is. I haven't got any grenades, though, so I'm going to have to ammo up.
I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
Be out directly.
You want something? You let me know.
Show me what you got.
I'll be... This is done. You know how to find me.
Okay, maybe that wasn't it then. Ah, there's green things down here. Talk to Bear Donnelly. Still got PCP chemicals to destroy. Oops. Road wasn't as wide as I thought it was going to be. Imagine one day F1 will remove paint to make it lighter. They already, a lot of F1 cars aren't painted for exactly that reason. I believe, anyway. They reckon they're going to have trouble getting down to the minimum weight for the F126 regulations. Missed. Got him. Once you park next to a car that was on fire, then what do you think's going to happen? Do some more grenades.
I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
Going at you. Hang tight.
Well, at least come a bit closer.
You spot anything you can use?
Show me what you got.
Use it.
One day F1 drivers might remote control the car to save 100 kilos of weight. Well, there are F1 drivers who complain about the fitness regime they've got to go through to get down to an appropriate weight. I think Valtteri Bottas, in particular, one year reckoned he was practically anorexic.
Put that back. You there.
No. No, you're not. Shut up. I'm on enemy turf.
Focus on the job. Must have run off.
Was that the only one that heard that? Get that stupid son. Gotta be shitting me.
$600 units. And we're doing for health. I could do with picking some up. Oh, got $19,000 in cash. Let's bank that before we do anything else.
I'm in Frisco. Get somebody to take this cash off me.
Hold your horses. I'll get to you.
Good. Will you stop crashing into my bloody car? No, wrong button. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, he kind of disappeared. Okay, fair enough.
He's gonna shoot somebody.
No, he's not. Don't worry.
Someone gave that. Oh, Jesus. I gotta call the cops.
Shh, 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 shh. Right, where's this health?
That him?
You and me, motherfucker. I spotted him. We got ourselves a guest. In position. Let's do this. Fire now. He's got me jammed. Grenade. Grab his off. He's empty. Get him.
No, he's not.
I spotted him.
Thank you for shouting, I spotted him, so I knew that you'd spotted me.
Too late to run now.
Who's running?
You and me, motherfucker.
Okay, come on then.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Did everybody ditch me? There, get him!
See if I can get upstairs. That guy dropped some money up there. He was up there somewhere, wasn't he? There we go. Thank you. I'll take that. So I've done enough other taxis. Where are the chemicals then? Alright, let's kill the cooks. What did I hit exactly? Oh, a tree appeared. There wasn't a tree there when I was in the car. Car's looking a bit worse for wear.
Where this boy get to?
Yeah. We're running low on piperidine, so Mr. Bastian needs you to make another run up to Baton Rouge. Carl's cancer came back, so you'll be dealing with his brother, Francis. Francis will probably invite you in for some supper, so don't go acting like you're in a goddamn hurry. Head on in there, eat his catfish, and come on back. Just die. Shut up. Now, where's the guy I meant to kill? You a good guy or a bad guy? Okay, can't get in that way. Beeks Brunner. Time to die. Oh, missed some money. Can't have that. Even bad guy money lying around. What would everyone think? Oops. Keep meaning to drive over that footbridge and always forget. Or always just go past it before I think, oh, I should drive over that footbridge. It's the place I had trouble getting out of last time. Don't mind me.
Do with some action.
I ain't going out like that. As far as death.
This here's some... Huh?
Said sentry alerted. Was it the guy I just killed?
Huh? You in the wrong place.
I'm in the world of hurt here! Gotcha now, dipshit! Fight here, boys. I need help over here! Get out of here! Keep him away from me! Get him from the other side! You ticked off the wrong white boy!
I don't know about that. I will not be insulted like that again. Next time, please inform her that we are not some sort of Bayou Hicks operating out of a double wide. We are highly educated scientists. Time to kill Lonnie. Yeah, car's looking decidedly second-hand. Lights aren't working very well either. Jesus. Could do with some health. There's some in there. Some other stuff to collect. Underground. Looks to that. See if we can get in this building and get the health, if nothing else. May well be a tunnel or something that we can get into. We're all shut up shop. Hey officer, you okay?
What?
Don't mind me.
I'd keep moving.
Let's have a look in here. Maybe a tunnel from this building. Screw it.
Can't be more than 20. That's all that boy listens to.
Where are we going? Gonna kill somebody, aren't we? Lonnie Grimer. Why did you stop? Sun's bright. What are you doing stood in the middle of the road? We'll call that parked. Are you a bad guy? No, you're not. AI difficulty -1%. Yeah, they're not great. I am playing on relatively easy difficulty.
Get this useless fuck. What happened to this dead motherfucker? Oh, fuck! I'm here!
Some kind of...
Ooh. Did he get the call off? Let's hope not, eh? Money. More money. Yep. $6,000. Time to visit the bank, so to speak.
I'm in Frisco. Get somebody to take this cash off me.
Be there soon.
Got something I can hang on to
Better
for
not
you?
lose this.
Guess our business is done here.
So it's just the chemicals it reckons I haven't done enough of. But it's not telling me where any are, so we'll go and talk to Bear. We'll finish this region off, and then we'll call it a night, I think. It's coming up to 11 PM. That's where that guy's just stood in the road, isn't it? What are you doing there? Come on, get off the road. Come on, get out of the road. There you go. Consider that my good deed for the day. Whee! Oh, there goes the bonnet. Okay, Bert, what have you got for me?
Look at you, making it extra tough for Bobby Bastion. To cook up. It's been a bad couple of days for old Bobby Bastion.
Certainly has.
Product out on the street than he and Miss Marcano would like.
Sounds like good news for you.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
What are things looking like at the lab? Is Bastion there?
Yeah, and in a fucking state. Apparently, the Marcanos aren't too happy about the cash flow disruption.
Yeah. Well, let's see how they feel about losing their drug lab. And Bear, sell what you're gonna sell, but you better steer well clear of the hollow.
Well, you know where to find Bastian. Go get the fucker.
Go get the fucker. Oh, that was always going to be tight. Another one dived into the road. They keep driving into the fucking road. Stop it. You're all going to be fucking stupid. You deserve to die. So can I get in here now? Ah, this is the place I came in before, wasn't it? And decided to give up. Because it was part of this story bit. They jump into the car, then I kill the witness. I didn't kill the witness, I just knocked them out to stop them phoning the police. What? So, up or down? Let's go up first, I think. Oh. Oh, I can. Oh, no. It's closed. There were some stairs out here, though. Cough sounds nasty. Will you take something for that?
Grabbing some cover!
You've got what? Sorry? Oh, that was handy. Sentry ran straight towards me. Let's get this med kit. No, you ain't. You nearly did, I'll give you that. Those shotguns are nasty. Oh, bollocks. I was trying to get after the sentry. All right, let's be a bit bit more careful with that. Oh, my laptop's hung. Come on, game, you can do it. Right. How am I doing for ammo? Not too bad. Huh?
Huh? Leave it to me!
Huh? You see that fucker? Hey, there's no getting away, boy.
Fucking waste of time. Huh?
They'll keep walking up to their dead friends, wondering how they died. Go on, stand up.
Oh, Jesus. He's dead.
What? Found a damn...
Oh, that was unfortunate for him. Bear with me a sec, let me just get the laptop logged in again. They're both bad guys, presumably. Let's try and get a bit closer to him. Which way did I get into him last time? One second. There we go. Sorry about that.
We got a bunker in this asshole. Just get to the phone.
Oh, that was nasty for him.
Don't hurt. Just stings.
You duck down.
He's cutting us down. Spider one, boys.
Running for cover! Shit! Oh, shit! I'm hit!
I think he's hit. You're off. Gonna play co-op for a bit and then go to sleep. Have fun, Rob. I'll be finishing soon anyway, so you won't miss too much. Found a painting as well. Just remember, there was a downstairs to this place as well.
Time you got a new partner, Bastion. One that's gonna let you focus on doing what you do.
He doesn't look well, does he?
I'll cook for you. Welcome to the family.
Smack. So another one for the lady, Cassandra, is it? Then we'll go downstairs and see what was down there.
Frisco Fields is if you send some of your boys.
So now that we'll have the entire district secured, I'm expecting it to stay with the Haitians at the end of the day.
Well, we'll see, won't we? But yes.
Remy Duval came from one of the most respected and wealthiest families in Louisiana. He invested in everything from oil wells to real estate, and he used his social status to get a radio program. Now, he used his radio show to preach about the collapse of polite society and the superiority of the Southern way of life. His family had been here for a couple of centuries, so his death was a shock. But even more shocking was the revelation that he was associated with the Southern Union, a group of wealthy racists who used their social positions to agitate against blacks.
Remy Duval, he was crucified and then burned alive. How do you justify that type of behavior?
Remy came from a long line of Southern cocksuckers. Was always quick to trot out that war of northern aggression and the South will rise again bullshit. Here's the thing about Remy. In 1965, he participated in the murder of 4 civil rights workers, one of whom they decapitated. They never found her head, so fuck him, he got what he deserved.
Strong words. Story mission unlocked, kill Remy Duval. Right, let's head downstairs if I can remember how to get there. Smoke bomb added to Screaming Zemi. Good. Right, the way I came in, I'm sure there were some stairs going down. Well, that's useful. Gotta try it. No, it won't let me. Okay. Oh, shush. Is it this way? Nope. I know I saw some stairs going down.
Hey, Mr. Clay, you think maybe you could transfer me out of here? One of these dopes is gonna blow this place up for sure.
There we go. Yeah, so, oh no, there's still more stuff in here. One level up. Can we get up in the car park? Let's find a car. Drive around for a bit. Any way up? That's just an exit, isn't it? Oops. How do we get in this building then? Is this going to be unlocked later? Oh no, maybe it's not inside. There we go. Where's it? So this one is down. Okay, let's get my car back then, go back into the car park. Just go into the car park. This is not the way to the car park. Where's my car?
I can't go it anymore. I just know I'm gonna have to move back in with Mother. Won't you just love that, won't you?
Okay, so this is the way into the car park. Oh, ow. This turns out to be a med kit. I won't be too happy, but... Oh, it doesn't look like something up here. So, just a medkit left. Okay. Kill Remy Duval.
I'm in Frisco.
Be there soon.
I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
Be out directly.
Are you going to come down to me, or you're just going to hang around up there? You're going to hang around up there. All right.
That's a big help. Coming through.
What's your problem? Let's go.
Better not lose this.
Hand over some illegal cash, buy a load of illegal weapons right in front of the police. We got an upgrade. Shotgun upgrade, handgun upgrade, automatic weapon upgrade. Silenced M18 is what we're using. Silenced MK1020 is locked. Increase the accuracy of all automatics. Increase the ammo carrying. All right, let's see what we can do with pistols then. Handgun accuracy, handgun ammo, handgun stability. So handgun ammo might be worth buying. There's nothing else I can add on. All right, so let's go with that handgun accuracy or ammo. Ammo is probably better.
This is done. You know how to fight.
Just a med kit that's showing on. Oh no, there's a fuse there as well. Right. How did I get into the car park? Good night. Take it easy, Corn. Keep track of time. Yeah, it's only about 11:30.
Your time is up, motherfucker.
Reversed up to him and threw a grenade.
Cocksucker's empty.
They did. I enjoyed that actually. Right, where's the car park entrance again? Whoops, sorry. Oops. Suddenly forgotten how to drive. There's the car park entrance. Oh, it's just in here. How did I miss that? Oops. You pulled over and then you pulled back out. Thank you for that. Okay. Come on, Donovan. Let's get this guy killed. I'm guessing he wasn't too sure about cut. Oh, okay. We're supposed to think he was defusing a bomb, weren't we?
Sounds like your assessment of Remy Duval was spot on. Listen to this.
Look at what he's doing to us. Our neighborhood, our homes. I, for one, refuse to sit by and watch as some rubber-lipped nigger runs roughshod over everything we hold dear.
And what is it you hope to accomplish?
I will strangle that motherfucker, that's what I'll accomplish. Apologize. Shouldn't use that kind of language.
He is egging you on, Remy. You are much too important to be caught up in all of this. Is the situation unfortunate? Of course it is. But nothing he is doing changes anything. Let Sal's men handle it.
Sal's men. Olivia, the people of this neighborhood expect me to protect them, not some greased-up wop assholes. No, I need to respond to this. I need to send a message to those niggers and the guineas that here in Frisco Fields, we take care of our own.
This is a mistake, Remy. You could jeopardize everything we have been working toward.
Our very way of life is at stake, and you think I give a goddamn about some casino? Sometimes I think you've forgotten your station in life, Olivia.
A minute or so later, Olivia called Sal. Told him Remy's Southern Union pals were out looking for you. If you head back up there, I'm sure it won't be long before you run into some of them. Get them to tell you which hole Remy's hiding in.
Yeah, once I'm done with that prick, Olivia's next. Getting to someone like her ain't gonna be easy. between Marcano's men and all those rich white assholes she runs around with that spot me coming a mile away. I need you to look at our options. Come up with a plan.
Okay, I'm gonna look at our options and come up with a plan.
What's wrong with you, man?
Personal hygiene is very important.
Kill Remy Duval. There's a war going on. Excuse me, coming through. Glad I didn't run that person over, there were police around. Oops. Well, it's about to disappear. Oh, okay, I can carry on this way. Alright. So what's that big green circle for then? Is it an area waypoint? Find the Southern Union Deacon. Retaliation. Oh, right, let's get out of here then. Where's the other two cars? Oh, I didn't pick up their money. It's vitally important. And their ammo, actually. Shut up!
You see what that boy's home? I gotta call the cops. Must be notified.
That's a nice piece you got there.
Hello? Yes. We need help right away. Be advised. We've got an armed colored male spotted in Frisco Fields. All units converge.
Okay, they're just driven off. It's fine. Yeah, you stay around there. I'm going to drive off this way. Suspect is not engaging with on-scene units. Suspect is fleeing on-scene units. Oops.
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost.
Oh, I got killed. Didn't realise the deacon was fleeing. That was a bit annoying, that the hit squad turned up, which attracted the police. Yeah. And then the deacon ran away. Oh, shush. Okay, let's head back. Right, where's that big church? We just kind of happened upon it last time. Assuming he'll be in the same place. It's here, isn't it?
Duval, where is he?
Go on, then. He's putting together a hunting party with the Union boys.
Think for my ass.
Your ass. Up near the old
Please be
lookout
advised,
point.
there's been a reported homicide at Frisco Field. Suspect is described only as a single male. All available units respond immediately.
Jesus, pull the
On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution. All units, suspect has entered a vehicle.
Right, run away. Of course, there would be a police car this way. Hey, cheeky. How's it going? As you can see, I'm in a little bit of trouble with the police. That's a pole, yes. I inadvertently went down a dead end. How's your week been? You woke up an hour ago, Jesus. Oops, that's not quite what I intended, but I bet it's lost the police. Even if that sounds fucked up, your sleep is actually heading in the right direction. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fuck off, police. I'm outside the circle, you don't care. I could use one of me thingies to get rid of the police. Well, I've had my consumer unit replaced tomorrow. Aircon guys are meant to be coming on Wednesday. I've had it replaced today. What kind of English was that? I've had it replaced tomorrow. Yes, my consumer unit has been replaced. and the aircon guys are supposedly coming on Wednesday. So fingers crossed that goes to plan. You've been doing demos for the last few streams and really enjoyed it. Yeah, I saw you were playing some strange thing today. Looked almost Nintendo-like. Still have 30 demos to go through. Jesus.
Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Yep, that's a very, very hard bush. Probably saw you playing Fading Skies, that rings a bell. What happened then? I think you remember me in chat while you were struggling with that. Okay. Yeah, I did drop in briefly because I had to... Oh, that's right, the electrician was due, wasn't he? So I had to turn all my PCs and everything off. You love that game? Cool. Right, how are we doing for ammo? Let's get some more if the guy will come to us.
I'm in Frisco and I could
Not what you usually play, but you enjoyed it.
Hang tight.
Okay, he's down there. Okay. I was half expecting him not to turn up.
Anything you want here?
Let me see what you got.
I'll be...
Going to upgrade me handgun accuracy for 18,000. Leaves me with 15,000. You do enjoy demos of making a proper comeback. Yeah, they seem to have kind of disappeared, didn't they? What can I do here? 18,000 for accuracy, 10,000 for ammo. Yeah, let's go with that. There was a period you didn't get any demos whatsoever. Yeah, it does seem a kind of a dying concept. I guess given that in theory you can buy a game on Steam, play it for a couple of hours and then refund it, can't you? That essentially is a demo. With the advantage that you get the full game rather than just whatever the company decided they wanted to give out. That is correct, isn't it? You can do that on Steam, I thought.
We stand here in the ruins of the last century.
So many games you'd not even consider putting your money on, even with refunds, yeah.
Where my great-great-great-grandfather joined his brothers in the defense
Kill
of
Remy,
Louisiana
okay.
against northern aggression. Now he died in this spot to protect the virtues and the values of his people. Ain't him blue.
Ah, shit.
Leave me here.
Die, you bastard. No, not me. Oh, just for good measure. Throw a Molotov in as well. Yeah, I'll be finishing soon, Cheeky, anyway. Once I've killed this guy, assuming I can. Fuck. Try not to miss this time.
We stand here in the ruins of the last century. It's right in this spot where my great-great-great-grandfather joined his brothers in the defense of Louisiana against northern aggression. Now he died in this spot to protect the virtues and the values of his people.
Woohoo!
Gave his life to uphold the liberty of the state and to hold back the ascension of the mongrel tide. How it is from that tide. One of them numbers is out there, right this very minute, slitting the throats of white men.
Oh, you bastard! Where did that come from? Up there. Didn't even see him. I need to use my X-ray visiony thing, whatever that's called. Right, let's take our time a bit. So, same plan. This side first. Then those guys on the other side. Now I know there's a third guy.
It was right in this spot where my great-great-great-grandfather joined his brothers in the defense of Louisiana against northern aggression. Get rid of He died
Oh well, so much for that. Ow. It's a good plan.
We've been looking for you. Where'd that motherfucker run off to? See what you can see.
Lots of walls for cover here at least. So is it just the big guy left? No. Die. Front Remy Duval. Let's get some ammo and cash first. I don't think they ever run off. I'll be with you in a sec, Remy, don't worry. So, what you got to say for yourself? Hi.
What now, nigga? What now? Have it your way.
Nice.
A horrific scene here in Frisco Fields as one of the city's most prominent citizens, Remy Duval, was savagely murdered. Witnesses report he was bound to a cross and set on fire. Let's see if we can get a statement from the police. Chief Wilson, you care to make a comment?
It's those goddamn niggles. Every last one of them needs to be rounded up and shot.
That's quite a statement, Chief.
Need to wipe the shit out of your eyes, son. Take a look around. There's a goddamn war going on.
That was a bit strong. Suppose different times. Kill Remy Duval complete. Kill Olivia Moicano. Okay, so what's my next objective then? Oh, I have to kill her. Oh, fucking hell. All right, let's do that then. Because we want to allocate this so I don't forget. Not carrying much money, so I don't need to worry about that. Got plenty of ammo.
Fuck you for making me call the cops.
What? What? Don't understand. Anyway. While we're here. Oh, it's just those two. Where's my car? I haven't got a car. Better get a car. We're doing some of the races tonight, Cheeky. Quite enjoying them. Bit of a diversion.
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, then I'll get her out to you.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you.
Here's your car, boss. That's a big help.
Now tonight we gonna have fun. To celebrate.
Yeah, the races are fun. What was that sort of open worldy racing game you were playing? Oh, Test Drive, wasn't it? What was your thoughts on the new? That was a demo, wasn't it, or a re-release or something? When I watched you play it, you said you were a bit bored, which is never a good sign. Oh yeah, meet Donovan. Hi.
Olivia's at the country club. Get in. I'll run you through the plan.
Ms. Yaya's. Sorry, I parked my car right in front of the gate. You don't take that mind.
Olivia Marcano's a real piece of work.
I still don't understand why Olivia Marcano was involved in any of this. By all accounts, she had 2 or 3 times the money that Sal Marcano had.
Money didn't mean shit to her. From what I was able to piece together, she hired someone to kill Lucho. Wanted to run things herself. Bottom line, I think she got off on all that mob bullshit.
We're fucked, Olivia. You understand? That fucking shit-stained Duval didn't name us in the will. Now everything's going to his goddamn nephew.
Have you actually reviewed the will?
I read the part that said all the land I'm building my casino on is now going to Stephen motherfucking DeGamo. I read that part.
6 months ago, Remy revised the will, but he never executed it.
What the hell are you talking about?
In order for the will to be valid, it needs to be signed.
Well, goddammit, woman, I know that. What does it mean for us?
It means I have grounds to contest. Remy and I were business partners in several ventures, and one of my holding companies lists the land as an ancillary asset.
Sounds like a lawyer's wet dream. What's something like that gonna run me?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Nearly every cent I got.
The bones of the game are okay. The demo is just quite limited. Oh, okay. So when it does come out, there's a chance it'll be all right. There's still a good few months before it releases, though, isn't it?
Percentage of the casino's profits if he signs over the land.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. And then once he signs, we take care of him. All right, set it up. But my patience is at its goddamn end. Do you understand, Olivia? I'm tired of this bullshit.
Have a little faith, Sal.
Mr. Clay entered the country club disguised as a waiter.
Everyone in attendance was
Okay.
a rich asshole or part of the Southern Union, so getting Lincoln in there was easy. You put a black man in a uniform and he's damn near invisible. Hell, I drove in through the front gate and dropped him off. No one even gave us a second look.
No. Surely, his uniform wasn't enough to get him past Mrs. Meccano's personal security detail.
Well, you'd be surprised.
I mixed up a vial of fast-acting LSD. You know, same basic formula that we use as part of MK Ultra. And I gave it to Lincoln. He used a syringe to put a couple of drops into every drink he served. Within a couple of minutes, anyone who drank that concoction was whacked out of their goddamn mind.
Cool. So that's what I've got to do then.
What? What happened?
I never learned how to tie a bow tie.
You sure you're up for this?
Shit, I'll get in there, dose the guards with his military-grade LSD, and get to Olivia.
Don't let those pricks goad you into anything. Remember, you won't be able to take any weapons with you.
Okay. Fist
How's it
fight
going,
then.
buddy? Follow the driveway up to the left.
That's the right, but never mind.
You've got the case, the syringe is in there. And remember, the drug acts fast. It'll fuck up whoever gets a dose real quick.
Oh, yeah, these are the gates I was trying to get through earlier.
What's happening?
Let me get a look at you. If they kill you, at least they'll have something nice to bury you in.
Fuck you.
Infiltrate Remy's wake. Well, that shouldn't be too hard, according to what they said in the hearings.
Lazy nigga, that's their job.
Had me out there, fucking asked me where I got my car, where I'm from.
You best get in that uniform or get out of my goddamn kitchen, Claudia.
Hi.
Follow me.
Okay.
Get a rag on that counter. Looking like a goddamn rat's nest. Miss Olivia's gonna be out soon. She gonna say some words for old Mr. Remy. Can't stand a lazy nigga. Nothing low on the face of God's earth. Get one of those out there to them folks and serve them their drinks. And don't go talking to any of them, you hear?
Dose the wine bottles.
Country nigga ass can't carry out a couple of drinks. What good are you?
Nothing to see here. Well, gripping gameplay this isn't. I can appreciate it's advancing the story, but we could have done this in a cutscene, surely. Serve the manager.
Nah, stop right there. Hold on. You ain't been paid to stand around, boy. Go serve them poor folks.
Okay.
Drink up, motherfuckers.
So do they have a suspect?
Not a one. Old Earl said to send some of his boys out to the holler, rattle some of them monkeys' cages.
I don't see it being one of the Culleds.
Fucking apes was never too smart, but you don't watch them. They get vicious real quick.
Top up, love.
First, I'd like to personally thank y'all for coming to see our dear friend Remy Duval off. I know with all of the violence that has reached its way into our community,
Anyone else want a drink?
it's safer just to stay at home or even leave town. But you did what Remy would have done. You held your head high and you didn't run away. It's not exaggerating to say that Remy was a brave man. But his bravery is not what I'll miss most about him. What I'll miss most about Remy Duval.
Want to see what this stuff does to them.
This city. No, he gave us a voice. The man who murdered Remy robbed this city of
Top up,
someone
sir.
who honored its history. Not only that, Remy respected our shared Christian heritage, which extends all the way back to Europe. Remy was a dear, dear friend of mine. A dear friend to all of us. In the coming days and weeks, let's honor his memory by taking back our city. By preserving the way of life we hold dear. To Remy.
To a racist piece of shit.
They're taking charge cards at the market now. I hate when I get stuck behind somebody using one.
We find the Sean who killed Remy. He's gonna wish he was dead.
Get over here with that bottle, man.
What? Oh, he's probably one of the good ones.
Yes, I'll miss him too.
Let's be civilized about this. There's right, there's wrong, there's crazy. And then, well, there's being a flag-waving Baptist.
So now we're getting her security detail, it would appear. Oh yes, serve Olivia's bodyguards. It says at the top left.
I've never actually seen the nephew either.
Hey, here's some money. Bring that bottle over here.
Maybe.
Have some wine.
Should the bodyguards really be drinking?
Well, let's just say there was a lot more to the Duval fortune when his daddy died.
Hey, let them burn their bras. Just makes it easier to see what they're working with.
Okay, so we got racist and sexist party. Great.
Remy would have appreciated you being here on his account.
I mean, every last goddamn...
Surely one glass won't hurt. Yeah.
What am I gonna tell the other brothers? We'll remind them to maintain white pride, brother. Because right now, it's the only thing the Southern Union has to its name.
Take a smoke break.
The problem with that crowd
Okay.
is they've convinced themselves that being wealthy means that they have value.
It's not
Look at
saying
me.
you.
I'm rich as Midas, and probably the least essential person on this block. The key to my happiness is knowing that.
Okay.
Hey boss, you alright? Do what I want has followed. Welcome in. Good to have you with us. Thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. Hello, Mr. Clay. Good evening, or good morning, actually, officially now here. I take it you're a Mafia fan? Everyone?
Hey, new guy, you can smoke over here.
Few.
You see how Clarence is behaving?
How?
Looks like he's got a touch of whatever's going around out there.
Ask me, it couldn't have happened to a nicer fella.
Serves him right. Nigga this, nigga that. It's every other word that comes out of his mouth. Bad enough hearing it from all these white folks. Don't need to get it from one of our own.
Maybe after this, he'll rethink how he runs things around here.
That'll be the
doubtful.
damn day.
You play every here and there. Okay, cool. It's my first playthrough of Mafia 3. I played Mafia 1 when it first came out many years ago. But didn't finish it, and then played it again on stream and really enjoyed it. So it was the definitive edition, so slightly easier, I think. And then played through Mafia 2 as well. Enjoyed that, but thought it was missing something. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. But yeah, it just wasn't. Just didn't feel like Mafia. This one's good though. I quite like the open world and you know, the choice of doing what you like. So it's quite good. You don't think you've ever played Mafia 1? I enjoyed it more than 2. What's going on out here?
Coming for us. We're coming for you, Barbara.
Oh, good.
See you at Sunday Mass.
See ya.
Goddamn Donovan.
Do you want a drink first, Pep?
Such as? You saw them. They've all come down with some kind of...
Where's she gone?
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hostile zone. Hey, Jack.
Ms. Marcano?
Yeah. I mean, yes, sir.
Go on through.
Put down the wine bottle. Okay, I can manage that.
No, ma'am. And they've been beating on him pretty hard.
Take one of his hands. See if that changes his mind. We need to get away from here before whatever is happening downstairs gets worse.
Kill Olivia's
I
bodyguards.
think our Negro friend here is a little dim. Won't some...
Oh, okay. Alright, need to be a bit of a better shot than that. Don't make me do all that again. Jeez. Good.
Put it on the ball. Has DeGarmo signed yet?
No, ma'am. And they've been beating on him pretty hard.
Take one of his hands. See if that changes his mind.
Did I drug myself? Quite possibly.
From here before whatever is happening down. Shoot that bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Will you now? Well, that was lucky. I had one bullet left. Sorry, I'm just going to steal all the money that's lying around. That's what us types do, isn't it?
So much blood. Look at all the blood.
There's a medicine chest somewhere. Maybe it's downstairs. Right.
I never thought.
You get shot.
Precisely.
Oh, well, now you know what it feels like.
Time I saw Lucio. He looked so handsome. Dashing, even. He wore the finest suits. Drove the best cars. There was always something terribly romantic about all of this.
There ain't nothing romantic about robbing and killing people.
Maybe not. But it certainly was exciting.
I bet. Oh well, couldn't happen tonight. Oh, I thought she was dead.
Where's DeGarmo?
Come. They have me out in a building. Down by the water. Thought you were gonna kill me.
You ain't worth the trouble.
Find Stephen DeGarmo. Okay, there's the medkit.
Something's bad wrong.
Hi. Someone behind me. Oh, okay, she's not dead yet. Was I supposed to kill her or not? Anyway. Actually, the pistol I've got's a bit shit in it.
Do your fucking
We let him get away.
I got a gator who loves colored boys.
Rather have me nice silenced SMG back.
Nah. I ain't asking you a second time, boy. Either sign over that land, I swear to Christ, I will bust every fucking bone in your body. You hear me?
I'm not signing a damn thing.
Ow. That sounded painful. Rescue Stephen Tagamo. All right. Still streaming, Rob? Yeah, I was planning to, but I thought that I was nearly finished this region, but it seems I was mistaken. Oh well, indeed. Oh, you bastard. Oh, shotguns are nasty. Just in love with the game. Yeah. Well, I am enjoying it, and which, you know, makes a nice... it's a welcome change from Avatar. Where are you? Rescue. You beat Rob in Australia? Nice. Quite like Australia, but it's one of those tracks I'm not especially good at. Week 3 in co-op, round 3, yep. What length races are you playing? AI about 60 or 65, I think. JBG still, you know, still finding his feet in the game. I've been playing racing games all my life, whereas this is, I mean, he played Gran Turismo on the original PlayStation, and probably not much else since.
Gamo, I'm gonna get you out of here, but we need to move. Marcano's probably sending more men.
Yeah. Okay. If they brought me here in my own car, I think it's still near.
Escape. How we doing for ammo? Oh shit.
Oh God.
I don't suppose I can call my arms dealer.
I need supplies. I'll head your way now.
Yeah, he's not been particularly helpful. There's not much ammo for this either. You're on 60, increasing to 63 next round. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing to do. You know, just gradually ramp it up until you find, you know, you can't cope.
Christ, my hand is ruined. I barely even knew Remy.
Code 3-5, suspicious person and vehicle. Responding unit investigated.
Just let me out here. One of these cops can help.
P18 DNF and P8 so far. Cool. Rob's P5, P5, DNF.
They're gone. Please stop the car. Christ, watch out!
Oh shit. That,
Please stop the car. I want to get out.
That's a bad idea.
Let me the fuck out!
How long you think you'll last out there? Marcano ain't gonna rest till he finds you.
He broke my hand! Shit! I just want to go home.
I know. Listen, I got a friend.
your rear right clipped into the wall and broke. Unlucky.
Still things calm down.
Looks like the General Lee.
You saved my life.
Don't mention it.
Can I get rid of the cops? Yes, please.
Can you get the boys in blue to back the fuck off?
Gotcha.
You hire something?
Bet Rob doesn't know what a General Lee is. Yeah, it's probably before his time. My car's, yep, running on rims. If I stole a car, would he get in it with me? I wonder. The iconic car show. Yeehaw. 1,000 distance units to go in a car with 3 tyres and a rim. A bit not politically correct, it was the 80s, yeah, different times. I've just noticed I've got a time remaining. Is this a timed mission then? You grew up on Three's Company.
Lincoln left him with me and I got him the hell out of there.
I'm not sure I remember that one.
Like I tell any of you assholes.
Well, Lincoln's changed.
I'm here with your breakfast. Let's freshen this room up. Get some of that sunlight in here. That's better.
She's
Are
dead.
you telling me Lincoln Clay did not murder Olivia Marcano?
He didn't kill women unless he had no other choice.
I find that very hard to believe.
Back in '67, we were in a bar in Saigon, and this gook bitch comes strolling in. Skirt barely covering her ass, and she starts offering everybody blowjobs. Gee, I want sucky fucky. Gee, I want boom boom. Then she pulls out a grenade and she kills 3 guys. A couple Marines in the bar want to cut that bitch's head off, but Lincoln stops them. Keeps them off her until the MPs show up. If he wasn't gonna kill that slag, he sure as fuck wasn't gonna kill Olivia Marcano.
What'd you send?
Oh, I did it myself. Ear to ear, just like you wanted.
Any sign of Degamo?
Gone. I look everywhere. It's like he never even fucking existed.
Well, this is a goddamn mess if ever I saw one. Between Duval's will and his fucking Lincoln Clay, it seems this shit's never gonna end.
No, it's
I
not.
don't have to cut Duval in on the action anymore.
You trying to be funny? Degamo's lawyer's gonna keep this tied up in court for years. I ain't got that kind of time, you understand? Or money.
There's got to be someone we can get to. Force them to make this right.
That takes a lot of pull. Pull we ain't got.
Could always call Leo Galante, ask him.
Fuck him. The whole reason I'm building
Not
this
Leo
goddamn
Galante.
casino is to get out from under them worthless fucks. Now bring in the commission. They're gonna want to cut everything. God damn it. Go on, get the hell out of here. I gotta make this call.
Good old Leo.
Shit. Yeah. Leo! Yeah, Sal, how the fuck are you? Listen, I got something I need to discuss.
I tried to reconcile the part of me that helped Lincoln with the part of me that vowed to follow the teachings of Jesus Christ. But I can't. You know what I remember? I remember watching the news and learning they had gunned down Dr. King. I remember watching people lash out, riot, because that's all they had left. All the while, Lincoln's in the other room, barely clinging to life. Maybe that's why I did what I did.
Did you do? If there's another mission before we dish out this region, then I'm just going to call it for tonight. Ah, here we go.
Come on, man.
You left Olivia Marcano to her fate. Oh, so I could have killed her, I suppose.
I put Olivia Marcano in the hospital, but I'll be surprised if she makes it through the night. Sal's gonna know that he's lost Frisco Fields, that we've taken over his drug operations there and shut down his fucking greengrocer. He won't let that stand.
My commitment and dedication to what we doing ain't being reflected in the action I'm running, which is almost non-existent. Our boys are holding this district, and they need to stay there, brother. It's the best thing for all of us.
Shit, son, I could have secured those rockets as well as anyone, probably better. You chose me to run the day-to-day for the last piece of the city, and I expect to be running it here as well.
Maybe I missed a call or something, but I didn't even know you were working that part of the city.
I done my best to honor Perla. Can you return the favor?
What was it gonna be, Lincoln?
Think long and hard about this.
Make the right choice here, and I'll whip up some fresh bucatini for you.
Folks in the holla expect us to stick together.
Gotta say, this action's perfect for Cassandra.
Yeah, running black slaves. I didn't quite do that one properly, did I?
Better luck next time, I guess.
Are we done here? I got a whore named Sadie and a bottle of Shane waiting.
Time to get back at it. Let's clear out.
And a marker. Woo. So, yeah, I need medkits and stuff, but we'll do that next time. So let's have a look at the map. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's side missions been awarded. So we've still got plenty of stuff to do. The Bayou Phantom, South Downs. Yeah, I need to look up which are the DLC missions. So I've got that region to do. Ooh, a race. Yeah, at least one more region to do. What does it tell me? Let's have a look at my kill list. What about the DLC? I will do the DLC, but I plan to leave it until after I've done the main game, as much of it as possible. So there's one more person to kill before I get the top. One more lieutenant and one more whatever these are called, capos or something. And then we get to go after the big guy. How we're doing with collectibles. 56%, 61%, 50%, 0%. Well, they must come in somewhere else. 100% propaganda, woo, and 58%. It's possible to do it all after. It won't trigger unless you do it yourself. Yeah, I just need to look up which ones are the actual DLC missions so I don't select one by accident. It doesn't actually tell you which one's a DLC, does it? So I'm guessing it's... So regions-wise, we've got South Downs, Downtown, Sinclair Parish, New Bordeaux, another New Bordeaux, and then some optional stuff. Sinclair Parish. That's one of the DLCs, is it? Or is it just one DLC? I've not really... I thought there were 2 or 3. Anyway. Another Brother Falls, Creature of Habit, and Little Closure are the mission names for the DLC. Ah, right, okay. So it's those 3 then. Sinclair Parish, New Bordeaux, New Bordeaux. So I can do all of these other ones and get the story finished. Cool. Oh well, I'm still enjoying this, it has to say. Can I change the difficulty? Just gameplay options. Game settings. Difficulty medium. Hard. Easy, medium, hard. Medium's not particularly taxing at the moment. But generally hard is going to be hard. Oh, you weren't seeing that anyway. Okay, well, we'll quit the game there. We'll go and find somebody to raid. Do stick around for the raid if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat once we get there. Use the emote if you've got access to it. Consider dropping them a follow if you don't already. There's nobody really on my list, so let's see if anyone is playing Mafia 3. There's me. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, let's go for Nemesis Games 92. So we'll drop by, say hello, see how they're getting on. Thank you to everyone who's joined me. It's been a good stream, longer than I planned, but these things happen. Hope you enjoy the rest of your week. I will be back tomorrow evening with JBG, playing some more Borderlands the pre-sequel from about 8:30 UK time, so drop by if that's your kind of thing. Speedy Sundays will either be cancelled or delayed because it's Father's Day here in the UK and we're going out for lunch. So keep an eye on Twitter and Discord for that. Yeah, and have fun. Thank you as ever. And I will see you all soon. Take care, enjoy yourself, and I'll see you a bit. Bye for now.